Trying to tee it up. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, you've got to savour such moments. He has time to play it over. To trim the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yamal. And showing the importance of width. Yamal! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Reece James. On to Rodgers. And credit due, a good intervention. Williams. Room to roam on the wing for England. Declan Rice. Oh, he looks threatening. Rice with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And so it is, the first... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Bellingham. Must be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Harry Kane. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Torres. Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fancies it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, might be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Yamal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Must be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a clever piece of defending. Pedri. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Kane. Very effective pass. It's looking promising. Rodri. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Konsa. Now with James. Gordon. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Morgan Rogers. Could be dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Torres. And teammates around him. Torres. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Konsa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Goretzka. Decent position for Germany to be in. Florian Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Timely intervention. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Messi's incisive pass. Ter Stegen with a great save. Corner kick played in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Throw-in has been awarded. Really good interception. Florian Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. To get back within a goal. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. Serge Gnabry. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Serge Gnabry. On to Goretzka. Jonathan Burkhardt. Nicely timed tackle. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Otamendi. Palacios on the ball. Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. And Messi! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Nico Gonzalez. On to Messi. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Wirtz. Can he put it away? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And he read it superbly. Baku. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Gonzalez. And a disappointing pass. Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. Looking for the angle. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Ezequiel Palacios. Teammates available. That's a good pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Leon Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Jonathan Burkhardt. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Molina. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Serge Gnabry. Gonzalez. Giving it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today. Decent chance! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can he pick out? Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And he takes it away. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Coman. Torres. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks interesting. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? William Saliba. Trying to connect. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Williams. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Mbappe! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Nico Williams. On to Yamal. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Read it well. Coman. And defending as a unit. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And buying them time.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Torres. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, sloppy passing. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Trying to open them up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, time is up as far as the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now, options are plenty. Well, space if he goes inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good move in the making from France. Ferran Torres. On to Williams. Just cutting off the supply. Rodri. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Yamal. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Spain recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good work from Spain to win back possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Nico Williams. Torres. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Camavinga. Well, far from textbook defending. Dembele! And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Torres. And danger averted. Well read. Rodri. And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Looking for the angle. And Spain regaining possession. Torres. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. The final... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Very effective pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And it's a quality pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Kane! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Jonathan Burkhardt. And he takes it away. And England pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Burkhardt. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. And intercepted there. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And just wide with a header. Florian Wirtz. Oh, read it really well. Saka. Opportunity. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Referee had a good view of that one. Rodgers. On to James. Saka. And he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jonathan Burkhardt. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, now they have possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. And just like that, opportunity to go ahead. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Joshua Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Jonathan Burkhardt. Adeyemi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
Burkhardt. Decides to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh, couldn't get it past that first defender. Bellingham. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. 30 minutes to go then. Jonathan Burkhardt. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Reece James. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to level the match. Oh, great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Serge Gnabry. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that should boost his confidence, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Attacking possibilities for England. So a throw in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
David Raum. Now, options are plenty. In position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Serge Gnabry. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. now it's... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Chance here, and holds onto it confidently. Camavinga. The presence of Lionel Messi in the starting 11 should be a warning to opposing defenders.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Nahuel Molina. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, useful ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Messi. Wasteful again in possession. Alvarez. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Clever defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Alvarez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And showing the importance of width. McAllister electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Kylian Mbappe. Beautiful pass. Could be troublesome. That is that for the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there to intervene. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be...
And striking it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dembele. On to Olise. Top-class defending. Takes the shot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Alvarez. Messi. And Messi! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Aurelien Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, good idea. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Has a go! Closing down well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And threaded through by Mbappe. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the corner played over by Dembele. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Olise. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And suddenly on the front foot. And And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Looking for a hole in the defence. Splendid block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And winning it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gordon. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodri. On to Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rodgers. And England with acres of space out wide. And the keeper did well to get there first. Ferran Torres. Plenty of options. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane slips it through. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Kane. Saka. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodgers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Saka. Oh, chance! Blocked it brilliantly. Determined defending. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their... And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Declan Rice. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Will he play it in? Oh, surely! Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nico Williams. Chance here. Splendid defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. This looks interesting. Now with Bellingham. Saka. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Torres. And nicely over the top. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! And there goes the... Night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nahuel Molina. Jonathan Burkhardt. Takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Molina. Florian Wirtz. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Palacios. Good work from Germany to win it back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Adeyemi. Decent position for Germany to be in. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Lionel Messi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Burkhardt. Oh, disappointing end to that. Leon Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Goretzka. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. No, not the best challenge. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Goretzka. Burkhardt. Gnabry with it. Jonathan Burkhardt. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's on! Oh, reacted so quickly! Corner kick played in. Still pressure. Well, threat over for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Messi. Alvarez. And covering tremendous ground here. Textbook defending inside the box. Burkhardt. Here's Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Adeyemi. 30 minutes left for play. Surely! Can he find the net? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Wirtz. Perfect challenge. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, surely! Vital block there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Serge Gnabry. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper was there to meet it. And played in by Kimmich. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Burkhardt. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner from Kimmich. And the danger's still on. And the counter-attack looks on. McAllister. An effective challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! And Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Koundé. It's with Porro. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedri. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could pull one back here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Letting the play flow. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Could cross it in here. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Intelligent ball. Low ball in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3 goals without reply. Koundé. That's useful play. Sadio Kone. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Fabian, can he do it? Excellent block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Olise. Incisive pass. The verdict is offside here. Fabian. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. And fired against the crossbar. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oyarzabal. Could be. An incredible block. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Michael Olise. Well, no way through. So the whistle then. We're up the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Teammates available. Yamal! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Pedri. It's a perfect challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And France did well to win it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Can't argue with that little move. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Decent looking pass. Oh, could be. Going for the chip, but the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip.
Will it go in? And danger still. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Chouameni. Clever defending. Quadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Letting the play flow. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pedri. And he takes it away. Can he deliver? That is tackling of the highest order. Subimendi. Pedri. Good visualization and execution. Well, he's been ruled offside. William Saliba. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, might be. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oyarzabal. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we'll have... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Promising move this from England. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nick Woltemade. Florian Wirtz. And a chance to whip it in here. An alert piece of defending. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, big moment! Vigorous defending. Up a disappointing dead end. Florian Wirtz. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. Nice looking move this. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open them up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Karim Adeyemi. Promising move from Germany. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Serge Gnabry. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And played in by Kimmich. Well, still an issue here. Gnabry! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good idea. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Florian Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great effort to keep that one in play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Woltemade. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. The delivery, putting them under the cosh. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And so it is, half-time. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Oh, that's splendid play. Nico Schlotterbeck. And an astute piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Goretzka. Woltemade. To square the game. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Kane. Anthony Gordon. There's the shot. Oh, terrific save. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Well, the move breaks down. Kimmich. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Kane. And it's gone over the line. Woltemade. Now with Kimmich. Oh, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Trying to open up the defence. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Woltemade. Gnabry with it. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Harry Kane. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nick Woltemade. Germany in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he give them the advantage? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there. $10 to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Chance to finish. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Nick Woltemade. Serge Gnabry. Well, successfully cut out. Lovely weight. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. And the chance slips away. high pro... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And striking it. And Argentina giving it away. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. Messi. And France regaining possession. Messi. Alvarez. Koundé. And showing fine vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chouameni. Promising attack, this. And he's keen on cutting in. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Now can he get on the end of this one? Messi. On to McAllister. Incisive ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Fernandez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
No more time left. We've reached... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Here's Mbappe. A real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, this could really help the cause. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gonzalez. Chance for the leveller. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Might be onto something. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be. Well, it's open up. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent vision. Oh, chance! Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Real chance. Surely now. And striking it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, great vision. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, it's on! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Coman. Delightful pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And pressing from the front. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes the shot. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. William Saliba. This is Coman. Perfect challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And that clearance means a corner kick.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? And running free here. Given away by Napoli. Żegrova. Now with Locatelli. Just cutting off the supply. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And over it comes. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And he's in an offside position. And in the right position to read it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jonathan David. And firing it. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Could pull one back here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Nice looking move, this. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Elmas. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well read to ease the pressure. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yildiz. Now with David. Oh, good-looking run. And an opening. It could be up for grabs. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Juventus recovering possession well. Edon Žegrova. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
David. Juventus have given us away. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And the through ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kefren Turam. Žegrova has it. Pierre Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. Good weight on that pass. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Denied once more. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good idea. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Kalulu. And on to Thuram. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Rasmus Højlund. Incisive pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. In behind for him to chase. Thuram is in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Stanislav Lobotka. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's in! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped... Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Bailey. Promising looking attack. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dovbyk. Can they do it? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Excellent vision. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
El Shaarawy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lukumi. Well, he's given us away. El Shaarawy. Will it be? What a vital intervention. Ciro Immobile. Bernardeschi. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Artem Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. A corner will ensue. Played over. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a throw-in it's going to be. Ciro Immobile. And on to Bernardeschi. Splendid block. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Dybala. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Dybala. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Ciro Immobile. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bernardeschi. Nicola Moro. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Kone. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Is it going to be? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nicola Moro. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Ciro Immobile. And the counter-attack looks on. John Lukumi. Intercepted effortlessly. Takes it on. Really good pick. Touched onto the woodwork. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dovbyk. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rowe. And a fine tackle. Dybala. El Shaarawy! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Jonathan Rowe. There to take it away. Bailey. And beating the defender. Good weight on that pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good attempt. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Splendid defending. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Tariq Lamptey. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Turam. And Keane. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Who can they pick out? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And they keep it moving. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's through here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Spot on with that tackle. Moise Keane. Trying to connect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Manor Solomon. Can they do it? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. David. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, disappointing end to that. That is that for the first time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Zegrova. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Moise Keane. Delightful pass. And he's in an offside position. Kefren Turam. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive ball. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Rolando Mandragora. Playing with a flow and intensity. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Oh, defended it well. Committed challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. Takes it on. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Openda. Big chance. Committed defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Just couldn't get the shot through. And that is offside. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. And Fiorentina have it back now. Could be troublesome. Quite clearly offside. Must be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Solomon. Parisi. And in the right position to read it. David. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Rolando Mandragora. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of...
And striking it? Well, only just wide of the post. Moise Keane. Plenty of support here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Edon Zegrova. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Safely away. And an astute piece of defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it?
Sent through! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Brian Cristante. Here's Bailey. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good idea. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Bailey. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposite. Oh, great save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Pressing like that will help the cause. Højlund. Nice looking move, this. Can he score? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kone. Looking for the final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And support available. Rasmus Højlund. And playing it through. Elmas. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Really good interception. Dovbik. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Outrageously skillful. Chance to finish. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Mancini. And Bailey. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Kone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Really vital interception here. Very effective pass. And showing fine vision. Rasmus Højlund. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Brian Cristante. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's given us away. Artem Dovbyk. Kwadwo Kone. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. Well, good run and good ball control. Politano. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dybala. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Matteo Politano. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. Dovbyk. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matteo Politano. This looks more than decent. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Thoughtful play. Here's Bailey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Lamptey. And showing good game awareness. Solomon. Parisi. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. Moro has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Moise Keane. Went in strongly to win the ball. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, genuine chance. Blocked it brilliantly and pushed it. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot and it's going from bad to worse. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fabiano Parisi. Strong but fair tackle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mandragora. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Keane. Good tackle, taken away. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now a decent position. Oh, great attacking play. He has time to play it over. And look at this! Oh, blocked it! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dodo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Clever defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ciro Immobile. Can they do it? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Bernardeschi. Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Moise Keane. Solomon. And striking it. Oh, he's blocked it. Moise Keane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, moving it nicely. Immobile! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Dodo. Intelligent defending. Moise Keane. This could be troublesome. The danger not over. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Lamptey. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the upshot is free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Ciro Immobile. Immobile, not troubling the keeper. Keane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh yes, what a pass. In behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we will have just one additional minute. And he's driving his team forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the ball back with Juve now. And threading it through. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pierre Kalulu. Now with David. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The Bianconeri have given us away. And he might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Manuel Locatelli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Delivering it. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Scott McTominay. Elmas. And he read it well defensively. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And he keeps going. Politano. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Jonathan David. Juventus have given it away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, what an opportunity. And wonderful defending there. David. Jonathan David. Perfect challenge. Højlund. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely weight. Oh, superb tackle. Rasmus Højlund. And the Partenope showing good width. The concession of a corner here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Żegrova. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Quick break could be on. And cutting it back. And it's opening up. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
David. And covering tremendous ground here. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. David. And quick thinking defensively. Lovely work to get past his man. An incredible block. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Clearing it away. An impressive run. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. And the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Thuram. And they need to get tighter here. Really clever pressing. Kenan Yildiz. Superbly read and executed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Locatelli. And that'll be offside. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Super pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Nice weight on the pass. He's in! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Who can they pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And Napoli might be onto something. Decides to shoot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now. And a little bit too much height on that one. So there we have it. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rowe. He has teammates around him. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, we're certainly huge admirers of Federico Bernardeschi. And Stuart, what role might he play in this game?
Well, how many times...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper did well to get there first. Jonathan Rowe. Moro has it. Bernardeschi. And easily intercepted. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Artem Dovbyk. Oh, big moment! And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Nicola Moro. Promising attack, this. Immobile. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Untidy in possession. Could be dangerous. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Super pass. Through on goal. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Jonathan Rowe. Good-looking run. Who wants to make a challenge? And the ball back with Roma now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can they make the connection here? To take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Brian Cristante. Leon Bailey. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Textbook defending inside the box. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. On the offensive. Nicola Moro. Immobile now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, another corner kick conceded. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala. Dovbyk. Big chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Determined defending. Kone. And an opening. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Ciro Immobile. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he deliver? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. El Shaarawy.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Trying to tee it up. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Dybala. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. What a vital intervention. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, the threat level is still high, and the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Nicola Moro. Rowe. Crossing opportunity. Tremendous challenge. Could be a chance to break. Well, still danger. Will it happen for them? And Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well,
And the shot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Smart defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Lamptey. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Solomon. Juventus recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Chance to take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Manor Solomon. Rolando Mandragora. Is this the moment? Great defending. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The Bianconeri have given it away. Takes it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jonathan David. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. David. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It will be a goal kick here. Oh, great vision. Might finish. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. David. Trying to connect. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fabiano Parisi. Moise Keane. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Jonathan David. Might lead to a chance. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, the threat could be there. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the...
So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Fabiano Parisi. Trying his luck. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And striking it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabiano Parisi. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jonathan David. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Openda. Now with Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jonathan David. Takes it on! Oh, a good diving save. He's driven in the corner. Vital block there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Jonathan David. An effective challenge. Manor Solomon. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Manuel Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And he read it well. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. And that is a below par pass. Moise Keane. Promising pass. Edon Žegrova. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Question. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of...
Trying his luck, and good safe hands on display. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dovbyk. And finding their flow. Is this the moment? Committed defending. And showing good game awareness. He might elect to link up Dybala. Oh, big chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Kone. A very good tackle. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, they have it again. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Dybala. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kone. Quadio Kone. Can they create something from here? Dybala. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Opportunity it is. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Given away by Napoli. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kone. It's with Dybala. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. A real opening now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bailey. Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! Paulo Dybala with the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Brian Cristante. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And they could eat into the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. And take it away. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kouadio Kone. Good situation for Dybala. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Elmas. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a great defensive instinct. El Shaarawy. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Skipping away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bailey. Dovbyk. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be a chance here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dodo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabiano Parisi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it open up? Spot on with that tackle. Jonathan Rowe. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Showing a good reading of the game. Impressive build-up. Keane. Can he? Really sound defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rowe. Textbook defending inside the box. Dodo. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent position. Lamptey. No, high quality defending. Can they produce something? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Keane. It's a weighted pass. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Moise Keane. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Manor Solomon. And Keane. Oh, it might be! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mandragora. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. Takes the shot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Teasing ball in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the shot, not troubling the keeper. Nicola Moro. And now with Bernardeschi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Solomon. Oh, big moment. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Thoughtful play. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And the ball in behind the defenders. It's a neat move. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Solomon on the attack as there to be late excitement. Could be in here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to tee it up. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, eaten up that pass by Bernardeschi.
That was excellent defending.
In search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.